Okay, welcome to another playthrough of Skyrim Special Edition Modded. We did something in the meantime. We skilled up 2 specific skills because that was very easy to do. We leveled up light armor and heavy armor just because we didn't know that. Okay, so how the skill system works, yeah, with Skyrim, that we didn't know back in the day, that was not in the edition. We played 2011, hundreds of hours into the game and then dropped it, because we wanted to play other stuff after we put so many hours into the game. And we didn't have any patches, we didn't have any DLCs, and this concept here we didn't know. Once a skill reaches 100, you can make it legendary. We have to press space for that. What it does, it resets the skill to exactly 15, like the other stuff that is our basic minimum level of a skill, 15. You get the perk points back that you spend in that tree, so you don't lose them. And you can level up that skill again. Like, armor you level by getting hit. So what we can do is, between streams, we don't need heavy armor. We can just do that with our preferred light armor. At least for this character. And so armor you just level by getting hit. So we can just continuously reset the skill level of light armor, for example, to 15, level it up, level it up, level it up, level it up, and get more perk points. That's why we're level 37. It's so easy. And that concept didn't exist back in the day. There was a hard cap of 81 and a soft cap of kind of 50, people said, or so. I think our character was like level 60 or so back in the day. Something. 60, whatever, we think. Yeah, there was a cap. And now, technically, people say your level can be a bazillion levels if you want, which doesn't give you any bonuses anymore in like your skills because they are just as they are. But we're using a modded extended skill set which has stuff for barehanded fighting, yeah? And it says increases unarmed damage by 25% of your current stamina, and you gain light armor experience when you're using unarmed attacks in combat. Requires 2 frames. So this part here is not that relevant to us, but this here is relevant. So we gain 25% of our current stamina as damage. So technically we can go to a bazillion stamina. And then just like, we already punched something once and it already dies with one punch. We're really one punch woman in this game. Again, we consider our characters to be non-binary as or male or female, depending on who has a right to the character, you could say. So if it's multiple of us, one of us, because yeah, everybody gets their own stuff if they want. Yeah, and so you can go to a bazillion stamina and then to a bazillion damage. That's or a quarter of a bazillion. So anyways, we leave the temple. We could look around a bit if they have anything that we can steal. Do you have anything? You have the Amulet of Talos. The time between shouts is reduced by... Oh, can we try this? Oh, fuck. We leave this in here. Yeah, that's the thing with pickpocketing. Oops, sorry. That's the thing with pickpocket. There's a guy. Oh, whoops. Huh? Oops, can't. We want to try it because, like, less time between shouts is not bad. See? And that's why we want to find a mod that enables pickpocketing for us, that we can pickpocket every character and always succeed. Or we have to level pickpocketing, to be fair. We could do that. Oops, sorry. We could do that as well. What we really like is that if you fight barehanded, you actually have the boxing stance. This is a, what's the term for that again? Orthodox boxer. Left hand is in the front. Number one, we call them 1 and 2 from Tekken. So one is in the front and 2 is in the back. That's orthodox. Southpaw is then if you have it reversed. Which is a bit of a left-handed, right-handed thing, but you can also, but no boxer will recommend that to you, you can also learn to use both, equally as good, to, like, have a way to switch in a fight, yeah? Do you have the right hand first, the left hand first, yeah? That can be a good strategy, and advanced boxers do use that. We might wanna say like 6 in the morning is fine. That would be our ideal if we could choose a day and night rhythm that we want to have, and we weren't bound to any stuff. Then we would. And we didn't quick save. Why did we not quick save? We forgot. They kill you with 2 hits. Fuck. Yo, we're so sorry. Forgot they kill you with 2 hits. Sorry. Jesus. You need better armor. Holy fuck. That's the problem with unarmed fighting is you have no block. You have no guard stance whatsoever. Meaning if you get hit, it just counts as you being standing there and just like letting the enemy punch in your face. Which is technically what's happening, but it's not because you don't want to do something about it, you just can't do anything about it. Besides like stepping back, you know? So the only thing that we could do is jump. That's what we can do. We can jump. Oh, so that does not count as sprinting. That does not count as sprinting. Hi, Fadeleaf. How are you doing? I don't think we talked today, but we wrote people messages today for sure. That we can tell. We communicated with people. With a few. Left eye is burning now. So we don't have to do that again. Of course, then Lydia is not here anymore. Can you please come with us? Lydia. See? That's the thing with, like, unarmed fighting. The Frost Troll killed us with one hit. If we get it, we kill it with one hit or two. So... we just need better armor. Which we can make at some point. Just not yet. Can we please... we pressed F twice after we got put into the other view and it didn't do what we wanted it to do. Like, games should react faster. Button, immediately something happens. It's a game from 2011. If a modern game that has more resource demands would do that, we could understand it a bit better. Even though not fully, because it's usually also bad optimization.
You there. You're lying. When Lord Mirak appears... I shall not fall.
There, bitch. You can level up light armor by just getting hit all the time. So you get some weak enemy and that enemy just hits you all the time. So just sped up the process. Wait, what did they wear? Did the corpse disappear or are we just... whatever. Huh? Is that what they were wearing? The steel horned helmet? Were they wearing iron armor? Ah, they were wearing heavy armor. No, cultist boots. Here. That is heavy armor, and that's light armor. Okay. So they did not have any armor whatsoever, no? Except for the gloves, which we don't want to use. That's bad. But our armor should be good, shouldn't it? Yeah, it scales. Here, our started Imperial armor has now 46 armor value. So shouldn't that be scaled already? Would say so. Not sure. We're trying to understand this game, but. Also, we don't know what cronies means. Would be nice if Lydia could follow, but You don't even have a call follower button. At least we looked into the menu and didn't see anything. So once she's gone, she's just, don't know, somewhere. You have to find her again. Yeah. Smithing we want to level at some point, for sure. Didn't want to do it, like, right at the start. Maybe we should have. Because it's really not that bad. Like, we leveled back in the day, just quick level to smithing 100 and made the dragon armor. Steam Scourge Mine. Okay. Glass armor. Is that the strongest light armor you can make? Or is that just like the easiest to make that's relatively strong? Which would still be an upgrade, we think. Pretty sure. Should be the highest, okay. Interesting. Yeah, they have the same armor value as our stuff, except for like the gloves, of course, because no, dragon armor we can make. We used to farm dragons like that in our first playthrough in 2011. We just shouted the dragons from the sky. Whenever we saw one, we just shouted it from the sky, beat it down in like seconds, stole the bones and stuff, and then, yeah. You know, when we had enough, we just leveled smithing to 100 and, okay. How are we supposed to get better armor now? If everything just kills us here. We can equip that for sure. We did. We should have. Should have. We didn't. Like, see? That's what we showed earlier. Oh, we forgot to activate this one. Who was that? We counted 2 enemies. Was there a third one that we didn't know about? The fuck, where are we?
There you are.
You make a fine run, cat.
Can you please move? Thank you. Jesus. That's the whole point. Take? Ease take, sorry. That is the whole point. We don't know if our armor scaled. Why does everything kill us with 1 hit even at level 5? Almost everything. Like it was like Dark Souls from the beginning. Everything like took at least 2 or 3 hits. 2 or 3 hits at maximum. Other stuff just killed us outright with 1 hit. We appreciate when we last more than like 1 attack in a game. It's funny though that we kill them with 1 hit as well. That is hilarious. So that one. can we drop down here? Is that... If you're just clever, then you can... Ah. Critical strike on skeleton. Oh, what is this? Why are they glowing red? We do not... So everything kills us so fast, we are a bit... Oh, okay, never mind. What's here? Oh, sorry, it says empty, and we just... This game at least reacts fast in that way. Oblivion Remastered was way slower. I wonder if Oblivion Remastered also had this. These fast attacks. It's funny when it works. When you're not getting destroyed at every corner. Where are we? What? Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Or was that just the sound of the bones? It sounded like someone is active. We weren't not sure if the skeleton was active or not. But apparently if it says critical strike, then it must have been alive. Somehow. Yeah, maybe we'll level smithing in between streams. Just to get better. Ah! No, don't do that. Stop. We need to adjust the settings again because we think the settings depend on... No, they don't. They are in... Okay. Not every game does that. Maybe many games? We don't know. But for sure not every game. We should have quick saved. In this game you have to quick save every 5 seconds. You can get killed by just breathing, and that's a criminal offense. Next moment you just step into some fire trap and then you just burn down because the game decided that it was not okay to breathe.
Where was that again? Where we wanted to go? Was that not here? That direction? Oh right, we walked all over the bridge. Is he at the fire already, or is it just here on the ground? Amazing. Can you wood? Awesome. Yes, but we need to wood. That's how it works. Yeah, spider. Critical strike on giant frost spider. At least it's fair that the enemies also trigger the traps. Sorry, it says empty and we still look inside. Are you still there, Fade Leaf, or do you know if anyone is here? Socket of Restoration. Huh. That's not bad. We will go into magic, I think. Empty, sorry. Silver. Apparently no one is in chat. It was a bit stressful. We don't know if people leave when we complain, that's not our fault. Like, stuff can be difficult, and We watch Tekken players. Watch any Tekken 8 player today. You will constantly hear this character is shit. Oh, why do I have to lose this? Oh, why is this homing? Oh, this game is shit. I have to queue for 6 hours and find no one to play and blah blah blah. You hear stuff like every 5 seconds, and we're not lying. That's like the average experience you have when you watch someone play Tekken. It's just, and their complaints are valid. It's not, they're not complaining about stuff that doesn't exist. We understand the game, even though we do not play it that much, but we do understand it very well, and it's yeah, their complaints are very valid, and people watch them. Like, everybody knows that the game is like that, so we don't understand, like, it's... But for Skyrim specifically, that makes people totally mad if you say anything about that game. Like, if we wouldn't like it at all, we would have never touched it in the first place. We had one good playthrough back in the day. But we played without mods, we played a different character, different class. It was a different person. It was not John or anyone who's there today. Even though he was technically around at the time. So, yeah, it's... I don't know. Sorry, just... life. Already not looking forward to tomorrow. Huh? Did we run in a circle? Did we? And why? Why did we run in a circle? We were just collecting stuff and we must have taken a wrong turn. At least we're not taking that wrong turn, in case anyone has seen the movies. Let's say if you take that wrong turn, then you will be someone's lunch. Can we jump wood? Is that an option? Does that work? If we jump? Yeah, we cannot jump wood. Cannot jump wood. Okay. That would have been really good, like in what's the name of the game again, with that little character, Hollow Knight, where you can, you know, go into the air and then dash just forward. That is so cool. We tried to interact with this. There was no marker. At least we didn't see one. Completed. Read the note. Meet with whoever took the horn. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you, urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood. And I'll meet you. We don't remember that at all. Huh. This part is... To be fair, like, we remember later, like, the end game. I think there's like something with Valhalla and the dragon and stuff. But, yeah, that's all we remember. Okay, so here are enemies. Should maybe quick save so we don't get destroyed at the next section. Already looted this. Oh, you're not empty? How did we overlook that? Okay, we could loot all of this here, because since they're not around, they're square. Take gourd? What is gourd? Is that a vegetable? It might be something that we just don't know what that is in German. Didn't take that. Ancient Nord sword. We just thought about like how funny the game would be if we could just that's not what we meant to do. Let's go here. Then we have discovered another location. How funny it would be if we could steal someone's armor and weapons when they're not aware, but while they're wearing it. That would be so funny. It reminded us of that silly little underwear thief from Ronma. Usually we dislike quite a bunch of weird stuff about girls and women in anime, but in retrospect it was kinda silly. Even though we don't remember that much. Should watch it again. Never watched that much of it because we could only here and there like watch episodes. Or an episode here and there. Oh, back in the day when people shared TVs, you didn't have like a PC of your own maybe. And stuff, so you had to use like the TV in the living room or so. And then maybe you have siblings, and then you have to share that with them as well. And they're not too happy to let you watch your anime because they want to watch their stuff. And then...
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters. That's what everybody says, right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften.
Oh, okay. But we started Dawn Guard. Ah! Okay, and that we can become a vampire, huh? I thought you couldn't become a vampire before the...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah.
Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Inheritance letter? What did we get? Shadow, in the name of Jarl Balgruuf the Great, it is with great regret. Oh, that we inform you of. Yeah. She meant to stay behind. She got stuck somewhere and we don't even know what happened. The deceased has bequeathed unto you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 300 gold pieces. The Jarl's court has levied an amount of 30 gold pieces from the sum as the lawfully and honorably due tax. They have inherited tax there. We don't have that in Germany. The remainder has been commended unto the care of trusted courier for deliverance. Which is why the rich get part of why the... technically we should just abolish money, but you know. What did we want to do? We wanted to seek out a trader. Do you have a trader here? There's Alchemy, it looks like. What is this? Can't read that, sorry, it's a bit dark. More side inn. That's an inn. Do you have like a normal shop?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough of it. I've told people
Wouldn't you build a shop more in the middle or so?
No need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use.
Do you have a shop here, or do we need to get to River Wood for that? We have no idea. We just fast travel to Riverwood because it's... We don't understand where they're... We just travel there because it's... Don't find the shop. It's weird that they don't have one, but... It seems like it at least. Yeah, we need to... 12, so... Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, they didn't open up at 6? Okay.
It means so much
Thank
to
you
us
so
to
much
claw
for
back
taking
what
care of the
belongs.
trinkets, odds.
I think we're good, besides.
Till next.
That taught us some.
Lucan, we don't sell silver buckles, do we? One of the customers was asking.
I'm afraid not.
All right. Do you think maybe we should?
Camilla, really? You don't have better things to do? Because I could certainly find quite a few tasks.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
Just trying
Maybe
to
not.
make this place a little
Maybe.
less-
Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him, as if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I don't need your jokes right now, but maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. I'll show you what I know.
Ah, okay, then we can learn archery. Someone's jealous.
I'll show you what I know.
Someone's jelly, right? Like, we have an unarmed character who can, with one punch, basically kill most enemies at this point. Most enemies who can just one-shot. And then they're dead. I think that's cool. Huh? Why did we not get this? Oh, okay, that's how it's supposed to be.
Go kill him. That's not much of a
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
friend. How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her stump!
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
What we can do is we can play this story. We would like to be a vampire, but we didn't know how we achieve that quickly. We didn't know how we become a vampire quickly. Like, it was easier in Oblivion, we found. Okay, that doesn't have a quest marker. Read the cultist orders. Could do that. Sorry, this is the inn, right?
My father is Alva,
Oh.
the blacksmith.
But-
I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice.
Okay, then we take the other. Just can't get past them.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk.
Ah. Not bad. Oh.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
You'd better have a good reason for, just came here for the horn.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengraf?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Makes sense.
I knew the Greybeards...
Oh, sorry.
When you showed up here, I knew you were the one. We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah, we just have to make sure we don't get hit by the fire-breathing attack, and if we can manage that, we can kill the dragon in a few punches, probably. Pretty sure at this point.
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
I would like to steal your stuff first before we...
Ordinator, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Just making sure that we're not seen. It's never bad to have. Let me see if... Are you still here? Took what we could. Cool. Oh, that's not stealing anymore. You can just take stuff now? Then? So alcohol...
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Because food means health, regeneration, when we need it. And alcohol is stamina regeneration. Awesome. We like that nothing is stealing anymore. How it should be.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. I'm just a cook, lass. Until next time.
If we ever need stamina, we know how to get it. It's so nice that she lets us take everything. Probably what we're still not allowed to do is of course pickpocket the cook or so.
Your choice. If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. Let's get going.
Do you follow us? Okay, you do.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
How about... Does that convince you?
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'd cut out for the quiet life.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I doubt the Thalner are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
What effect do we have on us right now? 45 oh, yeah, that one. That's still... It's so nice that we can one punch. That's how we soloed everything in the game, except for the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not about combat. Yeah. That we can't guarantee. I have to tell you already, we can't guarantee that we don't get one-shot by something. That's unfortunately the nature of our playthrough. For reasons we don't know. But we can one-shot stuff as well, so we just have to hit first. That's what we mean! He blocked our attack. Bitch blocked our attack and...
On guard!
Oh, sorry. Delphine, we didn't mean to hit you. We just couldn't cancel it. That's the unfortunate part about how we fight. Oh shit, we poisoned her, yeah. That's another thing that our punches have. They have poison as an element. So even if we maybe barely miss to kill an enemy, the enemy dies from the poison.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
So we don't know. Hopefully we can find out how to increase the poison effect, make it stronger, last longer, and stuff like that. Because if that's a thing, then brain. Then we can, yeah, deal much more damage. At least we get some element on our fists. We could have given our fists sun damage. That would have been funny, you know, as a vampire then. Not currently, but future vampire. And then we would be a vampire who deals sun damage with their fists. No? We do find that funny.
Good. I can use the practice.
Hopefully, really hopefully, the next Elder Scrolls has a
bandit hideout, but it's also the shortest way to Kynes Grove, so we may have to kill a few bandits.
has some dedicated skill tree to boxing or something, unarmed fighting. We definitely become a boxer then again. If that's an option. As fun as sneaking is, but we enjoy this. Would be better if she would follow the player in the player speed instead of like running in her own speed. It is a bit more realistic, to be fair, but it is like what in Skyrim is realistic, like, you know. Where did you go afterwards? Huh? She was gone after the water. Then we go inside here and look what we can find. Oh, the lusty Argonian maid. He was gooning and got killed. We don't know where she went. She suddenly disappeared after the water. So strange. Hopefully she appears there if we follow it on our own, but she just doesn't seem to be there. Are you friendly or are you...
Don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother,
Help! Help! Murder! Help! Some...
Huh? You were getting through... Okay. Then get killed and tortured or whatever.
Brother, I think you still the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something Need something?
What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Oh, okay, so she is not the Red Guard woman.
Need something?
We thought that they were bandits, not... Because they were apparently... apparently harassing her and...
There's an inn at Kynes Grove, the Braidwood. I hear they serve a nice dark ale.
So we thought like, hey, we help her. We didn't know that they were probably guards or something. Which is still harassment, but it's, you know, especially from cops. But, getting talked to by a cop is harassment in general. I don't want to collect bounty right now. might get arrested at like. This game is not as bitchy as Oblivion in that point.
Should have picked
That
somebody
regard.
else.
No.
I don't see him anymore. Here we go. I'm glad you were willing to trust me. I know it probably wasn't the best way to introduce myself, but old habits, you know. Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
No, actually, don't worry about it. That was a very smart way to get to us. We wanted to find the one who got called by the. She explained it very well. That was a good way to get to us. Technically, that object didn't belong to us at that point, so it was a good way to get our attention. Don't worry about that. There's a clever way. As long as you don't steal our phone when it's our phone, then that's a way to get our attention.
Not too much farther now. Kynes Grove is just down the road to the southeast of here.
And even then, like, she might have a reason for it. Oh yeah, there was a mod for snow with footprints that adds. Where did she go again? For a second we mistook her for some other NPC, now she's gone again. Fuck. Just follow the signs. Oh yeah, that's one mod we have installed that at many what is it called, intersections or whatever, there are signs telling you in which direction you find what town or what place, which is really cool. So it's easier to navigate. Another intersection. So here we look. Says that, Windhelm Riften. It doesn't say what is in that direction, but that's fine. We know that the quest marker wants us to go here.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
That's why we want to go there.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Hey Nocturne, how are you doing? Oh, Braidwood Inn. Where do we want to go?
Come on, we need to find out what's happening. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Doing good. Yeah, just in time for Dragonfly.
Steady. Let's watch and wait. boss is worse than I thought.
Oh, 2 dragons.
Good. I can use the practice.
Yeah. She pushed us out in the open. Like, the NPCs in Bethesda games are just something else. Absorb the dragon soul. She pushed us out in the open. We were fine behind the rock and she pushed us into the enemy's attack.
You really are a dragon. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Answer me that, Delphine. Yeah. Riddle me this, Badman. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades? Who are they? We know them from Oblivion.
Not a damn thing. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Remind me, who are the Thalmor?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Are we running in the wrong, correct direction? Oh yeah, that we can do some other time. Right now we wanna... we constantly forget how the controls of this game work. She tried to kill us. She was like, if you're really the Dragonborn, you should survive just getting pushed into the dragon's attack. That's not how it works, Delphine. That is not how it works.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Thank you.
That's not how that works. This is not how any of it works.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
There are carrots inside.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
And?
Coming right up.
So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay.
Sounds good. Be careful.
We think we know what we want to know. What's this? Ice Wraith teeth. Okay.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Out of my way, stranger.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Okay, then we would say what quest... Oops. Diplomatic immunity. Sorry, where's the marker? Dawnstar, Winterhold, Mortal, Solitude. Yeah. We could go here, and that's then faster. As if we walked all the way up there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You're loving this so far. You have to see how we punch everything with one hit. We don't know if you saw that, but happy you're enjoying it. If you see that, it's so funny. You can just punch everything with one hit and it just dies. Because we have so much damage already. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. We saw it. So there are a bunch of mods that improve hand-to-hand combat. Because the base game doesn't give you a specific class for that or a specific skill tree. So there are mods that add abilities that, in a balanced way, fairly balanced way, give you boosts specifically unarmed damage. Our unarmed damage scales with our stamina. And so we invest everything into stamina, which also makes us able to, like, do those heavy attacks more often. And, yeah. And one of the pictures of one of the hand-to-hand combat mods had a picture of a player character who just killed a dragon, is standing above that corpse and is like, weak. That's just hilarious. Weak. That's so good. Just punch a dragon to death and then weak. Yeah, that's what we spend most of our time with of the day. We watch Tekken streams. Watch people play Tekken. Because usually we're doing some stuff and then even if we were better at the game, we couldn't really play it more. Which direction do we go? Because we're just busy. And so we watch people play it instead. Also, we can't get enough of that.
Need a ride?
Catch a ride! Never doing that again.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
You know, our nose clean. Do you mean the cocaine?
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home.
Hmm?
Go home and stay there until your mother...
You betrayed us! Traitor!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard,
Traitor!
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Traitor! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
You didn't see that.
You get around, right?
What's this?
If you come across any storm cloaks, got one for me, huh? They did the same to my brother in Whiterun.
I think I expected more.
Shouldn't have been like this. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Is this trade?
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales.
Stuff opens at 7 a.m. in this game.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Bits and
Such a
pieces.
thing has not happened for 100.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
But what can I help?
Want to see if you have.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales. I got some fine armor, if you're looking.
Take a look.
What do you sell? Of course. We're not selling right now. Like usually. Okay.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You have anything that's better than what we're wearing? Not really. Everything you have that is better is something we can either not equip at all, or... Okay, do you have any... Feet of Notorgo? Ah, that sounds useful. Yes. Take that.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We have some potions here that we like to have.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that.
We go to the Winking Skeever. We saw it on the door already, but we wanted to read it from the sign.
This
if we
one's a
can.
favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes.
Need something?
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I've heard Jari Ra's hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
Okay.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay, cool.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore. Traitors, civil wars, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway, so sit, relax. What do you need?
Everything that you have that we can
There's
steal.
always more to be done. Glad you decided to check us out.
Good morning.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
This is an ode to
You're asking
Skyrim's
me?
staunch protectors.
She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
We only need our fists. And our armor, technically.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember? You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
So we give you what we need the most, which is what we're wearing. So weapons we don't need. We have our fists. We don't need a single weapon.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Hey, nobody's fingering here us without our consent. God, that needs to go into the quilts.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What do we have with finger blast party? Busy, let's go to the finger blast party.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
We might. Oh god, this is so funny.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
It sounds like that, Nocturne. It sounds like a party where that is a, of course with consent, but it sounds like that's the.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
So... armor-wise, we will... party shoes and party clothes. What do we look like? Oh,
I guess
cool.
that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
We're getting fingered as a spy. There was never a better time to become a spy.
A fellow latecomer in his little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's forsaken mountain.
Can we not sneak here? Whatsoever?
Often the day before the party.
Because that's sussy behavior, right? How do we get inside then?
Your invitation, please. Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
We've had the same troubles. With any luck, a worthy hero will step forward and solve our problems, just like in the tales of old.
First time, you know.
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? Yes? What do you need? All right, then.
Speak truly. Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Well, I did hear that. I admit, I've never felt entirely at ease.
Well, we take all the food because, you know, health regeneration will probably come in handy soon. Wink, wink.
got our hands full dealing with the Stormcloaks. What about you?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately.
These are troubling times indeed.
Oh, we saw that there was a potion behind it.
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better than a slum. It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live.
The man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable.
Okay, we think we're...
Yes, what do you need?
Well, I did hear that the
What can I get for you, ma'am? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Most of them sleep together in one building, and they're as poor as wretches.
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
With any luck, a worthy hero will
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that.
just like in the tales of old.
Yes, what do you need? Mm-hmm.
How do we distract everyone then?
I came here hoping to learn
What can I
that
get
more
for you?
Imperial reinforcements were on their way to Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
They're only allowed on the city docks now. Most of them sleep together in one building.
We have a relationship
And they're as
of
poor as
mutual
wretches.
respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone.
Just like in the tales of old.
We have a... I care little... But I do we have a... I care
Yeah.
But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have
Ah.
to maintain relationships. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party.
Oh.
Until next time.
Oh, so she knows.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, my coffers are running dry.
I've spent many hours.
What can I get for you, ma'am? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
How do we do that?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm on duty.
Please, help yourself to more wine.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper classes of Skyrim, such as they are.
It's been some time since I've had news from elsewhere in Skyrim.
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms. And the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
Are you enjoying the party?
Until next time.
Yes.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. Here you go, miss. Colovian brandy. Until next time.
The Empire is fortunate to have the support
Is
of the
the
Thalmor.
We're trying to find out what the fuck we can interact with.
Take advantage of the fine food and drink.
Obviously, we cannot do anything that...
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Ah! Okay.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Thanks, I'll let you know if you need... Actually, there's something you could do.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
There's nobody to hunt
I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Oh. Most of them sleep together in one building, and they're as poor as wretches.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
These Thalmor know how to treat a guest. Until later.
I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Someone bring me a drink, quick!
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Go, out.
I need to
before I
lock the
change
door
my
behind
mind.
you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's...
Did you see those rogues
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! To see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. Never should have come. Scared him off. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. Never should have.
Somebody help!
Yes, we understand, game. We understand. Just auto-aim! Why not? Drop. Cast the most overpowered stuff you can think of. Oh, okay. We definitely did press F5. Where's the mage? Yeah, through the walls. That's how your spells work. Sure. Where are you? Bitch. Slap your butt. Who's a bad boy? Who's a bad boy? Oh, wait, oh, now we're fisting him. Okay. Potion of the Merchant. We'll take the glow dust. Take the frostbite venom. That was a good one, Mizzy. Oh. Oh, you don't have any lockpicks at the moment. That makes sense. Oh, the fine clothes are worth at least something. There's a potion of strength. No, we didn't go back outside yet. We're stealing all the books right now. Sometimes there's skills in them, sometimes there's just map information, or it's stuff that we can read sometime. No, why not? Take whatever food we can get.
Never should have come here.
Weak lingering stamina, poison, weak poison. You have some gems too. You have cheese and bread. Dragon investigation, current status, interrogation chamber, Thalmor, Dossier Delphine, and Ulfric Stormcloak. They probably want us to deliver those information pieces. We just need to take a quick break of like 3 minutes. We're back in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. We're not drinking enough today for sure. But the funny thing is, for that we're drinking so little today, we're feeling quite well. Thank you, Nocturne. We're feeling quite well. Yeah, we're drinking very little today, and we're catching up on that now. Already drinking multiple glasses of water now just to catch up. But we're still feeling totally fine. Sure, we have that focus issue that we often have, but that is basically 99% of days. That is not something that is really influenced by how much we drink. It can get worse, but not really good most of the time. Okay, we go into the dungeon. So far we didn't get fingered on the party. 0 out of 10. Can't... Oh, we can slap Batch. Oh, you didn't see that, Twitch? Oh, who's a bad girl? Who's a bad girl? Shh. Is this a torture chamber, or like the noises we hear are? Please, Cliff. Ow, ow. Okay, we had some bad pain in our neck the whole time. We were like, okay, that's one of those things that you just have to accept. And the crack just really helped. It's gone now. Mostly, at least. Requires key we do not have. Banded iron armor. We assume that is heavy armor. Not something we want to wear, is it? Banded... It's a chest piece, so... Huh? Didn't it say banded iron armor? Ah, here. Yeah, that's heavy armor. Anything we have that is better than what we're wearing. Oh yeah, the elven boots. Of course. Ah, they're a bit lighter, but no. They're the same? Huh? Oh no, the elven armor is actually... Oh, cool. Wait a second. Any necklace and ring stuff that we might want to equip? Okay, what do we look like now with our... Yeah, that looks cool with our gear, we would say. For now. We will get really cool stuff in a... Oh, Oh, you posted a link, we think. We should... unfortunate. Maybe we can allow certain links?
I told you.
We didn't even remember.
About it.
Yeah, I'm not here to torture you.
Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay? What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. Must lead somewhere.
Surrender immediately or you both...
Sounds good, I'll follow you.
If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trap door.
Slowly.
Over here!
No, no, no! Sorry. Sorry. We didn't know that triggers another area. Triggers an area transition. We're stronger than you. Just not... maybe not as durable.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here. We stole what we could. Got some pretty good gear. We probably could have sneaked all the way, but punching our way through the game was funnier. Okay, we need to save here. This could... yeah, that's... Oh, we forgot what those things do. Yes, we want that book. This is so fucking funny. There's a frost troll who's just like has a much larger body size, you know? And we just BAM! I just punch him out of the... This is exactly the character we had in mind. That's so the character we had in mind. Just punch, BAM, and just stuff flies out of the picture. Sorry. What direction are we going? Probably Riverwood, right? Talk to Delphine. Yeah, we want to fast travel. We don't want to slow travel. The guy might be waiting for us there anyways, so...
Whatever you need.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You got no food because we took care of that already.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me? Yes, I'm sure.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would Thalmor want with
You mean
Esbern?
aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Okay,
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
That's all of our stuff. We definitely need better armor and magic resistance. We will so work on that. So we probably go to Riften now. The Thalmor are just as puzzled as we are about why dragons are returning. I learned that they are looking for a blade named Esbern, who Delphine says is an expert on ancient dragon lore. We need to find him before the Thalmor do. Oh, sorry, we don't see shit. It's too dark. But to be fair, we can just fast travel to Rift and we don't need to.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Food is so useful when we're in combat and we really need health right now.
Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lass.
Actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction, and you're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
I plant the ring on the Branche.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Why are we doing this to Branche?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Okay.
I'll be at the market come morning.
What we want to know is...
You better be there too.
It will keep its hands to itself, yes?
Oh shit. We just had it. We want that cheese, please. Ah, this takes forever.
What wasn't I
No.
clear about? Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Madessi's stall and use your lockpick on the straw.
Madassi, okay, we oh. Thought that was the door. Who sees us? Huh? Are you sure someone sees us? This. I don't understand. That makes literally no sense how you see this. You literally can't see us right now. We need to understand how they magically see us. This makes no sense whatsoever. Forgot we had some skill points left. You remember this quest? There's literally no one. Yeah, it's Bethesda games. You try to make sense of them, but it's.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
We take all the cheese. We want to get better at lockpicking and pickpocketing. Oh, this is nice. All locks are easier to pick. That sounds good, to be honest. This is cool, to be honest, the cheese bandit. Oh yeah, this also sounds good to have. What did we have here? Bear traps, Gamer of Fate. Attacks with one-handed weapons. That's not exactly what we have. Tripwire power. We don't know if that's good, if we want this. What we definitely want is alteration, was it, right? We think we go into alteration just to protect ourselves better in the future. That's what we do between streams. We not only try to get armor, but we also go into alteration and just get ourselves like ridiculous armor. And then we just punch someone one time, like boom, and they fly out of the picture. Yeah, we're Khajiit. Khajiit are they called? Khajyt. Khajiit. We would say for the future we just put a spell into like the left hand or so, and like we just punch with the right hand. If not wearing armor, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, the next thing we think we want is to go into... go into smithing here. Yeah, if you know what you're doing.
Protect yourself right.
As if we did. What?
Come to see. Smithing's been in my the secret is my forge. Well, it was. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of blades, helmets.
Get him
pretty
some
much
stuff.
anything to suit your needs.
This is worse than what we're wearing.
People say next time one of my shields deflects a kill. People say
Yeah,
next
yeah,
time
yeah,
one of
we
my shields
understand.
deflects a killing. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Okay, that we can do that.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legend. Argonian craftsmanship.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all
Good.
I ask.
Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Which is Madesi's stand?
You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf.
You are Madesi, okay.
Patience, Blanche.
Okay, this might be difficult. Yeah. If you could. Yo. Okay. Yo. Okay.
Wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
What are we supposed to steal right now? Talk to Brynjolf. Yeah,
How'd you
that's
get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
Yo, hey, whoa, hey.
One sip of the elixir. Your wishes be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life. Hurry, or before my supply is gone, power could be yours.
Why would you even listen to him?
Madesi's display case key, silver necklace, and some gold.
I can get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
Why would you even listen to him?
Who knows what powers the elixir will unlock?
That wisp essence didn't help. But maybe this will.
20 coins? No one has that much.
Wield powerful magic incantations.
I can't afford to get one. Can I afford not to?
He has to be lying.
Please hurry. I only have a few.
That whisk
And
essence
what are we
didn't help.
supposed to do now?
Maybe this.
After we stole it, give it to pickpocket it to someone.
This is
Sorry, you need to repeat that.
Do you want me? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall.
Yeah, lockpick.
Then, when you have the ring,
Branche.
you pickpocket
You pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. Sorry. Forgot that part.
Maybe I'll buy one.
So we pickpocket you and we give you something. And that is the medallion. Medesi silver ring.
Well, I see that my time is up.
Okay,
Come
we
back
didn't get
tomorrow if you wish
detected
to
while
buy.
pickpocketing. Oh, sorry, that's lockpicking, not pickpocket. This we think we also want, because if we kill enemies. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Mizzy. Always happy to have you.
What a waste of time.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
It was wrong to do those things. No!
Alright then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Oh, we love to join your group.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over
Even
here.
though you're...
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Have what? What places are you talking?
Even though you're soft when it comes to the killing part, but that's fine.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship is insane.
I didn't steal anything.
Buy some armor and live.
Aw, happy that you are enjoying it so much. We wanted to play a character who punches people in the face. After we played a sneaky character, we felt like, you know, this. Happy you like it so much, really.
Come back later, but I may have some work for you.
Different. We've all heard that one before, Brim. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to fate. You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no... Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
If you talk to him, I'm a friend.
That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
Yeah, our speech is not very good.
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Yeah, he's rude. He was talking about us being wet, and we were like, yeah, we were at the fingering party. Sorry. Deadbeats? Yeah.
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done. Will I get a cut? We should.
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Also, we need to kill someone innocent to get access to the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Let's help us.
I'll be here when you're done.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, bitch. Yeah, mages have no armor whatsoever.
Almost memory is long.
Ooh. Oh, she didn't fly. How have we been feeling? Health-wise, it has been rough, as usually lately. It's pretty rough. But, this game is fun, so that's a nice distraction. Ooh, what do we pick up? Frost Miriam added. Garlic added, okay. Eh? Where are we going? We need to know something. We need to go. God, we have no idea what the fuck we're doing here. We need a torch or something because we don't see shit. Aww. All the love for you too. Ooh, why can't we scroll? Hello, can we drag this, please? Torch. Yeah, that's what. Potion of Alteration. Yeah, We thought that would be hilarious if we build a character that just punches someone and they just fly away. Up, bitch.
No, never find me.
They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. That's all you've got. Ah!
He was durable. Damn.
Go away!
Yeah, he ate our fists. Asburn, open the door, I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
He reminds us of the guy in Borderlands 2, is it? Who's and 2 and 3, we think. Who sells you the guy who sells you stuff for in exchange for that alien material. Who only talks to you through such a opening in the door.
Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Aldwin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Asburn. I'm Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No use.
So taking stuff from him is no longer stealing. Then... Oh. What? The fuck? Oh.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. One moment. No time. That's good enough. Must see secrets for the Thalmor. One more I must bring.
Are you okay, old man? Just asking. Potion of extra health. Ah, okay, he follows us now. Good. Good. Oh, this is so fucking funny. He just punched the ones in the...
What was that? What was that? Anybody there?
We need a torch.
There's the Blades agent. Kill her.
Oh.
Esbern cannot elude us.
Seems to be all of them.
Where do you want us to go? If we go here, he complains that... Yeah, it's above us. How do we get up there? This here is not the other game that we're playing with someone at the moment. Dead Island 2. Where, how do we get up there? You need to come with us here because we... Just in case we... Oh, never mind. We forgot to... Oh. Like, we can't take the gold from the table. Are you serious, game? Yo. Okay. Oh, that was a bit precise, but... At least that works for both, so... We need the TTT, T like TT. Okay, torch. There we have one. Oop. And we're back in the wrapped flagon. Now we can we triggered the developer console, and we just can we close this again, please? Okay.
Putting together another shipment from Morrowind, Mickle. Looking for anything special?
Well,
we can go to him anytime. By the way, is that the main quest that we're doing right now, or is that some other? This game looks so good, Mizzy, right? We have like we have put in mods that make the game look better and more yeah, patches the game as well.
Affairs.
Yo, 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 yo. Oh, sorry. Sorry! You just came out of nowhere! Thought you were an enemy. Esbern. You can't sneak up on... Ow? Oh, that interesting trap. Where is the door? Oh, okay. Is it here? No. Okay, so from here, where's the door? We need the torch again. This game is so difficult to navigate when you don't see anything. Where is this door? Where is this door? This door. We can show you. It's in the middle of somewhere where you can't even go. There. It's here. How do we get there? Can you go out of the way, please? I don't understand. It's just... caught a butterfly? Oh no, we ripped it apart. No. Poor butterfly. God, why was that so difficult to find the wages now?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
We don't need the torch anymore, so...
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it put some coin in my pocket.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Have you heard?
Okay.
There's been another.
Can we fast travel already? No, we can't.
attack. The kind scroll.
Apparently you can't access the world map inside a city. At least not in Riften, because Riften is its own area. It's closed off. We're not in Riften anymore, game. Can you stop? No, we're not in Riften anymore. Please stop showing the map of Riften. No, no, no. Yes. Ah. Okay. And look at the loading screens. That's also a mod that puts these awesome pictures into that art.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Yeah, here in Riverwood, the people are friendly.
If you want anything, I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Ass is getting hot a bit. Then. Just a little bit. Okay.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
What's so important about me being what? Oh, sorry. Let him talk.
Now then, I assume you know about.
Oh yes, Dragonbone. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, you see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Antiquary military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldwin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
What's the best way to get there?
Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Yeah, let's travel together. We'll just punch some people.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Oh, she's from that trader shop here.
It's a fine day with you around.
So she was talking about an item that we stole back from them, basically.
I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
The claw, the golden claw in the beginning. You're supposed to get it for the two people running the shop, and we just delivered it to them, got the money they promised, and then stole the golden claw.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
More sleep would be good. Money also? Why not the end of capitalism altogether? Yeah. Liberation of... Okay. You know.
Wait.
We can give you a list later. And a burger would be nice right now. Like, we used to have like a burger from some delivery service because our dad used to pay for it. And there was one good one among it. Like, sure, there was like some vegan cheeseburger and like normal stuff, but there was also one that had like a fruity like sauce on top. Instead of like ketchup, it was like something out of mango and stuff. It was really nice. Tastes super good, that burger. Not cheap though. Yeah, fruity stuff for fruity people, huh? Jump to the left, the right. Oh.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Run. Okay, fine, then we didn't go there. They should give the player experience points for discovering stuff. Maybe they didn't because there was like a there was a level yeah, because the level how the leveling here works, yeah. The bloated man's grotto. Oh. We can fight a dragon here. When we see a dragon, we have to punch it to death quickly and without any effort. That was necessary to state right now. Walk away right now. Walk away right now. Okay. Just killed a dragon for you. Could show some... We hate the word gratitude, but at least, like, don't attack us for it. That we saved your lives. Maybe that. You know, as anarchists, we do not support the word gratitude because, like, it's... But if you're not... If you don't thank someone, then at least don't attack them for it. For trying to help you survive longer. Just a suggestion. Yeah, but the dragon scales and dragon bones will be...
Someone there?
What? Excuse us? Sir, we didn't even see you until you started talking. Because in this game you don't see shit until someone starts talking. The fuck? The only thing that is... Huh? Rain. What the... Jeez. Lost the train of thought again. Fuck. Okay. Being a system is... sometimes can be extremely weird. Critical strike on bear. We need faster health like this. Sorry, we can't speak anymore. Faster health regeneration. Anyways, what we meant is... Oh, this is where we were jumping down and stuff. Oh. Now we see what that looks like in bright daylight. Okay. But you cannot sprint in general if... Okay. What was that breath? Probably some element. If we had to guess, that was disease or poison? If we had to guess. You can come here if you have to. Critical strike on bear. But yeah, we're sorry that we... Can the dragon appear again, please? It was really unfortunate that we messed up that encounter. He's scared of the Fists of Fury, yeah. That's why he burned us down before we could get to him. Where do we even want to go? What's the name of the... Skyhaven Temple. Is that on the signs? It's not. Okay. Oh, dragon! Dargon! Come on. Dargon, where? Nice, okay. Yeah, sorry, we're constantly getting stuck here somewhere.
heard something.
Of course. The problem is that they stun us. We cannot attack while they... The dragon is helping us. We appreciate it. Oh. Yo, hello, bitch. They're killing the dragon slowly but surely. We just want the dragon bones. Oh, sorry. But before we get sniped here, we quick save again. Now our companions caught up, finally. Oh. Oh. What? Are you for real? You must be joking, right, when you do that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. We save next to the dragon. Apparently it can kick you when you're behind it. It can flame you to death. It can... Okay, sorry that you have like an arsenal of 10,000 weapons, spells and whatnot to attack the... Yo! Were you killing everyone else here in the meantime? Yeah. Oh, they let us fight the dragon on our own, but killed everyone else in the village. Back with lunch. Again, good time for dragon fight. Yeah, you have a good timing, Nocturne. Leather strips. We have 2 companions. That's so cool.
To check that out. This one's
Just our companions are like fighting normally. Ha, hit, ooh, ha, and then we come. Let us do that real quick. Bam! Just punch him out of the way. That is a very uncomfortable position to sleep in, but your choice. Wouldn't recommend. We already have neck pain as it is, so... There must be a Nern route underneath here. Yeah, there. Can we get up there again if we jump down, or do we then have to...
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Do we need that Nern route? Ah, let's get it. Whatever. Ah. So. Ah. Ooh. Made it. We don't need arrows, but we take them. If we could shoot our fists like rockets, like the Yu-Gi-Oh card Ancient Gear Fist, we would totally do that. Shoot our fist into an enemy's face.
Hold on. What was that? I've got one.
Time to end.
Oh, sorry. Huh? Was there another one? Oh, I didn't see him. Her? Them? Sorry. Neat. Oh, whoops. That was an accident. Our companions are so nice. Did we look into... Yeah, we did. Fear poison and weak fear poison.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Apothecary symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
We quick save because we don't know what traps await us. Okay, that's an option, yeah. You know, instead of a tramp for the 5 millionth time, we actually get something that gets us somewhere. Cool. This looks like a boss fight arena or something. No? Do we need to shout at it? The other shout maybe, not wood. Magique. This one?
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Alchemy arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Skyhaven Temple itself. That's all.
It's coming to life.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
We're listening to you.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
Yeah, cool, huh?
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead. Shaw's bones, here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on arts.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Ordin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Ordin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to Dragon, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Do we get that one here?
You're probably right.
We know that
I was hoping
one.
to avoid having to involve them
Absolutely.
in this, but it seems we have no choice.
That's how we farmed dragons in 2011 when we played the game with our Argonian, super skinny Argonian heavy armor warrior. We just shout them from the sky and then just punish them to death. Easy, and they had no chance.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place.
Yeah, it's a nice hideout, right? What skills? Sorry. Huh? I wanted to go into magic. Thank you that we see a bit better. Oh, okay. Open Skyrim. Yeah, but that shout we know very well. Sorry? Because we used to shout the dragons out of the sky. That's how we farmed the... We used heavy armor, so we farmed the bones, not the scales. We think the scales, if a viewer from earlier in the chat is right, then like the scales are for light armor and the bones were definitely for the heavy armor. They were definitely used in the recipes, that we know. That is also not very hard to guess, to be fair. It's not very hard to guess. But yeah, we will make high quality, legendary, whatever, dragon armor. And maybe we should also put points then into enchanting. And learn how to enchant our armor. Because then we could have like some really strong enchanted armor. Dragon armor early on. And we just need to shout yeah, brain. Dragons out of the sky. That was hard to find that word dragon when you're playing Skyrim, yeah. And yeah, and then we'd be invincible, right, Mizzy? Like, what would they do then against us? We'd then have, like, whatever, magic protection, like, good damage protection against, like, physical attacks and stuff. And then we just run up to them and punch them in the face. That would be so funny. Oh, look at this picture. Awesome, that's a desktop background. Like, we have really cool mods installed. Like, some are just like graphical enhancements with a loading screen, basically. You know, nicer loading screen and stuff. But hey, it's a nicer loading screen. Wouldn't complain about that. Right, we need to go back to High Hrothgar. And shout at some old white man. That sounds good, right? Anyone else wants to shout at old white man? To be fair, like they're old men. They might just not see very well. You know? And it's a bit dark in here too. And then our fur is black, our armor is not very brightly colored, you know.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Sign here and buy a washing machine. Become officially a Dragonborn. That's the joke we in Germany, at least we say. You're always supposed to be careful when. Or sometimes we just joke when someone like talks to you to make you an offer or anything or.
You are ready to learn the
final word of unrelated.
Or anything that, like a common joke is to say, oh, make sure that you didn't buy a washing machine. Bootleg Gandalf, yeah.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Dharma.
Duh! The power of duh. that is exactly what we should have.
I've
Duh.
completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
The villain dragon comes to us and, oh, you are the Dragonborn, and we're like, duh, don't shout at me. I give up. You beat me with the power of sarcasm.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
We can't wait to defeat dragons with the power of duh.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
We usually do something different. In German we say nein for no. So when someone says something super obvious, if you want to be a dick about it, then you can be like, nein. So we had a conversation with someone we liked once, disliked once, because, like, you know, we had our reasons, and then the person said something super obvious. We're like, nein. Is that sarcasm? Nein.
Sky above, voice within.
Oh. I need to learn the shout used to defeat Elrond.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
I'm not their puppet.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Gesundheit. What?
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought...
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do we get to the top of the mountain?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
He lives alone in his goon cave. Come on.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Okay, what does that word do? Inclement weather. Okay.
This is your final gift from us, Dragon. Use it well.
Okay, then we will equip your shout. We need more dragon souls to unlock that one.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay. So, but we are at our limit for today. So we will save here after we learn the shout. Hope you enjoyed it.